All right. We should be good. Oh, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Everest back again with some gaming goodness. We are back today to do a little more Dragon Age, and maybe in a little bit we're going to do some Genshin Impact. Last time on, we did a lot of character side quests, and we killed 3 high dragons. It was pretty dope. I was gonna do a couple streams today at half day, but then we went out drinking after work, as you do on your last day before a break. Then I realized I've been going to sleep at like 3, 4 in the morning because I've been streaming late. And then I just needed to pass out, so I passed out for 2.5 hours, which was very nice. But I'm back to do some more playing. So. I'm gonna go back to here. So we did a whole bunch of side quests for the characters. We did a whole bunch of main quests, including finding out what the Gloom Howler was, finding out this old Grey Warden base called the Cauldron, where they keep the bodies of all the dead archdemons, plus all the weird magic stuff that's a threat to the world, plus an entire cemetery dedicated to blighted griffins, which led to the death of the griffins.
Hey.
Now, I was having an issue with the faction quests over there on the side. Hopefully, I'll be able to figure it out. There's a chance I need to do both the stars and like enough character quests and faction quests for them. So I'm gonna maintain my saves and just keep making new save files until I beat the game. So there's a few things to do, including we're going to go deal with the unwanted guests, the gods, that are messing with Arlathan Forest. There is a new quest over in Docktown. We did a whole bunch. I'm trying to think. We learned Emmerich's plan. Emmerich wants to turn himself into a lich. That's wild. Nev, we learned a lot about Nev and Aaliyah, and the Viper, and the Shadow Dragons came to back us up in a battle against the Twin Dragons. We killed the Twin Dragons, and once again impaled Gillenane. We finally met Elgranon. And he is a powerful boy. Hosberg Wetlands. We defended Lavendel in the Anderfells with the Wardens and drove back the Darkspawn. We protected the Cauldron from raiders and killed a dragon that was sent by the Dragon King. We learned that the Dragon King of the Antam is called that because he's been capturing dragons, turning them over to the gods to be blighted. Treviso. We didn't do a lot in Treviso yesterday. Same in Rivian. So there's a new quest here and a new quest over in Minrathos. So let's see what these quests are before we advance. Just a quest. Tosh conversation. Huh. I'm gonna go check that out. That's in Tasha's room. But they're not in there. They're down near the bottom. That's weird.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice.
Yeah, I've been reading
She
up some of the
created
legends. I did
Valhalla.
some on stream.
She guides us to our destination.
Navigation.
But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
I mean, a lot of
good.
mythology in our world is... Ah, letter. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you'd said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong. I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it, for my gold and my glory. Aethelred the Totally Ready. Poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Kataranda the Storm Rider. That sounds dope. Davrin and Emmerich. No.
Is that Zara Renata?
Oh, Zara.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
Ooh.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
Again, I like that
Let flame.
the original
rekindle
Dragon
your
Age and
sight.
2
Let
and even
breath
parts of Inquisition had these
and light
sexualized villains.
rise
And this woman who used blood as her clothing, kind of
Tell
creepy,
us
kind of
about
weird.
Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world.
Recognition,
More than
like the position of the favorite,
flesh,
respect.
family.
The title of First Talon.
Respect, yeah. He wanted the position.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential.
So he
to die so
hired
young.
her to kill him?
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Did he do it himself?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Just kind of clip through the table there.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am
We
I.
accepted it, but I apologize.
What are you gonna do?
That's rough, bud.
Take away everything from him.
Good. Let's rip the world out from under his feet. I don't want to kill him. I want to burn him out of this world. Sirin Marcia is back in Minrathos. The recent inheritor of the Mercia fortune made an impression with the Rosales gathering, while publicly pledging to support one of the Magister Dorian Pavis's recent endeavors. Oh, it her. He was Tala's third grandchild and grandmother, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were Venatori and died. My guess at the time, the Demon of Varantium, Tala and grandkid 2, similar to mine's. Grandkid 1 showing off a bit, grandkid 1 was Hilario. Leads on Ayla. Vena Vitalis, the burned ritual. Blood magic so powerful, the old magisters destroyed it. Every copy is a fake. Centuries pass. Elgranon promised it to Aelia, that's right. Missing people are for their blood. Flynn from the Wardens. Mervis and Tarkin and Flynn. Medicine for fire breathing. That's cool. Don't think fire breathing is what it was. Talk about the cute stuff. Mind, soul, body. The Fang Scorcher. Okay, this is the dragon we fought. A smaller dragon that uses range and stealth and fire bombings. Gold patterns on the back like a hunting cat. Tan belly. Colors make her good for ambushing targets from the sky. Always shows off fire to look scary. Diet anything she can bring down. Small but aggressive for dragon. Will go after people during encounters. Well, smaller animals usually have to be more aggressive because they can't rely on pure power. What is that? Okay, there's one animal that I love. What is it? Look up the black-footed cat. It's an incredibly small wildcat. Only like 20, a little bit less, like a little over a foot long. So kind of a little bit bigger than a house cat. Only weighs about 2 to 5 pounds. It looks like a house cat. They are found in Africa. And they are the most aggressive feline species in the world, rivaled only by lions in terms of their pure aggression. But they're the size of a house cat. And I don't know why I'm going on this tangent. I just like small facts, and I love animal trivia, and now you're getting it. Blackfoot cats, they run underneath their targets and latch onto the bottom and just claw the crap out of the stomachs of whatever animal's around. They have a success rate of over 60%, which is higher than lions. Again, that's just insane. Yeah, they're found in Botswana, Namibia, and South Africa. And they are terrifying. But again, you can't tell them apart from a house cat, because smaller prey need to be more aggressive sometimes in order to take down bigger prey. Uses flames to herd targets, so that's cool. Burns her food before eating it, so she won't get sick. Oh, that's smart. Fang Scorchers are mean. The Antam lured one to a village to attack. The information on the Dragon King. After the Antam split away from the Kun, the generals, Kithshak, and admirals, Kataban, broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon Kings, still a stupid name, they would have queens. Okay. Soldiers aren't interested in trading, they attack villages, they're killing people without trying to convert them. Whoever the king is, he's brutal. They look like an Antam ritual, not a thing. So, there is currently no Arashok, right? Who's the leader of the Antam. It's just one of the Kithshak, one of the generals, and his Kataban, which are the admirals. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, this is what I just saw the thing for. Kataranda the Storm Rider. Blue and purple, orange belly, similar to a Gamordan Storm Rider. Coloration but bigger. Big water prey. Hunts more often during storms. Her lightning can tear a ship in half or kill a school of fish. Better senses in the water than on land, like a Vincemer in some ways. Different than the Vincemer that she will go after ships and fleets. Kataranda as a legend. Devastated Ravani and Kunari ships. The Death Storm. You can't call something Death Storm Oh, Kataranda is Kunlai for Deathstorm, but you can't call a dragon Deathstorm the Storm Rider. Actually, it looks kind of cool. It does. Emmerich poetry. Failed lichdom. That's right. What's her name? Johanna is half a lich. The joining. And Davrin's Journal, the Gloomhowler was a elvish Grey Warden who was commanded during a blight to blight the Griffins and use the blighted Griffins against the Darkspawn. And then execute them. Okay, let's go talk to Tosh and then get quests from Davrin and Harding. Again, I think we need less than 1,000 now, right?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
750 and we're maxed out. If each one that we find is 50, basic math, 14, 15, we need 15 more items of the base at the basic level to get...
This is where we eat.
Oh, are we doing this now?
I see.
That's right.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could
That's
prepare
right.
some
Kunari
vegetables.
eat more basic,
Fine.
less prepared meals, right?
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little...
Is that you suggested Talos explore being Ravani, and Strathan has noticed.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
It's not Tosh's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Then you're not an inadequate mother.
Here.
You just have
vegetables.
some antiquated thoughts that you need to correct yourself.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Oh, we're getting right into it. Okay.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman,
Non-binary. I just said.
if this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one
Oh,
given
they
to
have
them
a
at birth
word for it.
was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go.
We learned Shaka
Thank you for
Totebra
inviting
when she
me
killed the
to your
dragon. When
home.
they killed the dragon, sorry.
Panahedan.
It was like struggle against what you are, right? I think she does just need time to understand. So I don't think you were wrong, Tosh. I think your mother just needs. I mean, I don't really like her, but so I'm leaning towards these.
All of that was new for her.
No.
Tosh,
I'm not hiding anymore.
you sure?
Yeah.
Good. Odes to 7 Antevans. So that was a completely optional thing, but it seems like that's kind of the culmination of where they've been going with their story.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlethans. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
I feel like a lot of the things I'm going to need to max out this are in character quests, because the character quests let me into unique areas temporarily.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were left. You're coming to help.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Isana Nagat. The Heart of the Titan. Oh dear. There you go. Shakato Ebra. Hello, kittens. We've had word that the ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. For survivors, one of them is Aethelred. Tell him to get back here so I can give him a stabbing for his idiocy.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Is there an item in there that I never got? There is. Okay. maybe going to be how we get to our next... Oh, no, we're right there. Birds! Ravine is gorgeous.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
I did before. I don't know if the treasure will have respawned. But there should also be truffles up here for the nugs. Oh yeah, there you go. Stuff respawned. Fizzling fragments.
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty report, so am I.
Is that just a pile of gold?
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage
What's that
nearby.
tiny... There's a burned corpse in there. What do you mean, nothing here?
Let's see if it burns. Nope. Nothing. Gotcha. Nope. Okay.
So we found piece of the treasure. Why did burning it... Did I miss something? Why did burning it indicate that this is theirs? Good. Easy mode. Although that one mutated but bound ogre that they use is tough. That
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Did I, whatever it was, did I get it right the first time?
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
True. Crows are sensitive to light and recognize reflections in shiny objects. That's why if you befriend a crow, it will often drop shiny objects at your doorstep. That's just a fun fact about birds. Crows, incredibly smart. They can use tools.
If I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
They can recognize faces.
Fair. The crows do not work for free.
We are brothers. Look at my face, my brother.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. The lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Bird. We are as one, brother. Look at us. Okay. Okay. Again, I got my giant necrosis hammer, which should be awesome.
Everyone get ready.
7, 8 stacks. It's got 8 stacks of necrosis on it. Just doing decent chip damage. What are you doing, big guy? This is gonna cause random lightning strikes. I'm not sure what it's doing. Or should I just get on land to be safe? Hey, Christiana, how you doing today? There we go. Pop the heal. It's at max stack. 10 stacks. Oh, look at that damage. Ten stacks and bleeding. It doesn't look like I can guard against that ability. Do once around just to restock my last one. Again, stay on the sand. Stomp. Combo. Let's do fire breathing.
Perfect
There you go, buddy.
Good fight.
Dragon
We
Tooth,
just
Dragon
took down
Catalyst.
Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think
Hell
they
yeah.
get worried when it's not with them.
Yeah, no, I'm doing good though. Had a short day today, caught up on some rest, did a good day at work. And then we're powering through some more Dragon Age. We're trying to get this game done before November ends. We have only a few days. Oh, we got where to go. It's gone. It vanished. Oh no. Unyielding stone is an amulet. Immovable. So I gain a movable. That's not bad. That's kind of sick. Like I said, I've been enjoying the dragon fights. I think the dragon fights are some of the best part of the game. I think the gameplay is simpler, but let's head over here and see if we can get across this dang gorge yet. Yeet. Yeah, first stream of the day. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so today I'm probably doing this, and then I'll probably do this for a few hours, and then later tonight I'm gonna do a Genshin Impact stream. Do I want to try and max out this? They're already level 3.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Rank 4. Because... Bam. It's so expensive, but... Yeah. It seems insanely worth it. Helps stagger, helps takedowns.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
No, we're perfect. We got that maxed out. Dope. Okay, we'll do this next, and this should actually push Shadow Dragons over the top. No, I've watched a good amount, but I don't.
Tip off.
I do not often play Valorant. Maybe I'll do it on stream soon. Or maybe I'll give it a shot. It's free to play, right?
In a moment.
See anything you like?
Because this will give me a boost to my resistances. And a whole new decor. And a new one of those, which will bring me down to 14. Valorant is free to play. Maybe I'll do Valorant for in December. So I do a thing in December where I play 25 games over the course of 25 days. I call it the 25 Days of Gamesmas. So maybe one of those 25 days I'll dedicate to Valorant. It's a huge game.
See you again.
There we go. Okay, this doesn't look like it's a Nev quest. We would know if this was a Nev Gallus quest, because she would have done it in the lighthouse. So it could be for the threads.
Hey, Lucanus. Are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
combo. Yeah, you guys got this. That's just breathe fire. It's so crazy.
And now Venatori? What's going on? Stay in cover!
There we go. Yeah, no, all good.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Star Wars reference. That's very nice. I appreciate that. I'm not accepting art at this time. I just do this for fun. This is not a business for me. I just like streaming. It relaxes me. So I am not... I can add you. Just giving you a heads up ahead of time. I do not buy things. Just want to let you know so you don't waste your time. If that makes sense. So you can put me there and I'll add you after my stream is done. But again, heads up. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, so I can't hop on. And immediate death. Yeah, find a clue. Thank you. Thanks, game. Just find a clue. Cat, you have clue? There you go. Just have it ready. Like I said, I do not want to waste anyone's time. I respect everyone else's time too much.
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were on an island. Let's check, just to be safe.
I've definitely been here before. Well, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my stylings. Venatori, a risen god requires flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek, and you will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
No, I get it. You're doing you. I fully appreciate that, you know? I would never ban anyone over that. I don't think anything like that is ban worthy. I would never. Creepy. Ooh, there we go. Gorman found a crew by the docks willing to get what we want. They've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate a price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
I appreciate that very much. Once you made the exchange, take the prisoners to the low tide beach.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll see you around. You have a good one. Oh, you know, I'm fine. I was thinking maybe I would switch Nev for Tosh, but or Tosh for Nev, but we're already here, and this doesn't seem like a giant story.
Be ready.
You'll leave Doc Town to us. We won't let you terrorize these people.
I'll do like that. Nice one.
Get my shadows to get them to eviscerate each other.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
Mandatory sigil
We'll get you
with
out
your
of there.
remnants. Defiant plate 9. Ooh, immune to chill. That'll be great if I fight another cold dragon.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about ritual.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have somewhere to go? Find the pawn shop. You can trust the people there. Tell them Rook sent you.
Did that double boost my Defiant plate? I just like the damage boost all of my companions get. Okay, then that popped him up to level 7. So he can detonate overloaded, or with this he can apply sunder. Again, there's still one missing chest.
So, Dash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all of the frightening stories your mother told you?
She stopped telling me those stories after she found me up on her roof. I had a butter knife in each hand and the tablecloth tied around my neck.
You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to... So,
as you found their names,
because you
I
held the
felt them
spirit,
whisper through the fane.
eulogy will remember
My own
not come
name
forgotten.
changed. I am now eulogy. I will remember them. A light.
you were saying. So, Dash, are you nervous around me?
That's cool.
What? No.
But what about all of the
Are
frightening
those all the
stories your
lost?
mother told you?
She stopped
That's
telling me
cool.
those stories after she found me up on our roof. I had a butter knife in each hand and the tablecloth tied around my neck.
You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
The crows sounded amazing. Also, you had capes.
This explains so much about you.
War. There was blood and Hortensia, my cousin. She's not coming back, is she?
I'm sorry.
She loved the garden, you know.
Oh, she was the
Said
gardener,
maybe a
yeah.
little green against all this gray.
Go away. Stop looking at me. What are you doing?
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates. You can move. Do your job well.
Trying to decide what to make the kids for supper. It's good quality.
Would you like to try a sample of the Navaran tomb cheese? It's much better than it sounds. Very good.
Can I interest you in wood products?
That's probably the
Always
only thing.
here to
No,
provide
you
for your
can't
needs.
interest me in. I have so many of those.
I'm on it.
Did I not go over here last time I was down here? I don't think I did, because there's a whole area that I seem to have neglected. Cat. New shortcut unlocked. The biting thud. Nothing new. Defeating Cataranda. Sawyer of Let's Campbell defeated Cataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship, like a deep stalker's on a nug. Thanks for the help from Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Oh, but I didn't look at my companions. Emmerich and Lucanus. Again, I need any friendship I can get against these, for these people. So I think it's maybe when I fight certain enemies.
Hey, Daprin. If you need to talk...
I don't understand why you're
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sorry, how many books are you packing?
Only a handful.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going...
An expedition can...
You want to bring a shaving kit?
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that.
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants...
Aw, I love that you... But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
Harding, does it really...
9, actually.
And Emmerich. So what if
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your...
Me too. Oh!
Ah, your fame...
Well, Yam and Jam Slam.
How thoughtful.
A little bit from each.
Manifestation.
550. 6 more. And I'll be at the final shop level, and then I can finally enchant everything up. Eh. Improve damage from all companions. That's actually kind of sick.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this going to be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
Love paella.
And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's.
You made dessert just...
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just...
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like... You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart...
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs.
That was... definitely...
I'm not good at this. Hilario's all...
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's spite, the gods. But here, now, I have people I can...
Aww. Lucanus likes Nev. And I think there's something going on between Davrin and Ballara. Okay, all that's left. They said they were gonna go camping. Let's go right now. Voila, camping trip. And we'll go do whatever the...
We're lucky.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets. A lot of them buried over time.
Hey, Emra.
Let's get you ready.
Here we go. They have one more.
All right then.
All right. The Underfells is Sana Nagat. Is that a Titan? That looks like a hand. That looks like a hand. That looks like a face and a screaming mouth.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
music is beautiful. This music is haunting.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Look at that. Tell me that's not arms outstretched. If that's what the Titans are, I get the terror at the elves for fighting them, the war between the elves and the... Or if anything, that endears me more to appreciate the elves' courage challenging that. I mean, what they did? Horrid. Ripping their dreams out and severing them from that. Grisly, ghastly, abysmal, etc., etc. But they got cojones, I'll say that much. They got great big brass ones. Oh, finally.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Again, blue crystalline lyrium. But it's kind of resembling the veins that we saw in the Descent DLC.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless spirits.
Right. Fight now, explain later.
Looks dwarven.
Maybe
It might
Emmerich was the
belong to
right
one
character
of
to
the
bring.
Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Pickaxe and a explorer's pack.
I think we need to head this way. Harding, do your thing.
rock. It feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Entire party's damage, 25% for ranged. That's kind of sick. Break it open, girl. Earthbend, baby.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red.
Are we gonna learn the
last
mystery
thing I saw
behind
was
how
suffocating
Lyrium is
darkness.
blighted?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children...
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no...
Something's still out there.
But it's not after...
I understand. May the ants...
We should keep going.
Be careful. And thank you, Har...
Good.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Aha. Well, that's the way we have to go. So... Okay. So that's the way we have to go.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Again, we now know, though, that lyrium is the crystallized blood and veins of Titans. Well.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
We have to find them.
Should have been a routine patrol, then someone started hearing things, seeing things. Just went straight up a wall. This is very Speaker of the Dead, or Legion of the Dead. Maybe it's a good thing I brought one of our most learned magic users. Ooh, mystical item. Or legendary item. Nearby enemies targeting you deal less damage every second. That's wild. Plate of the Paragon Unyielding. It might be worth it later if I can get that. I know one dwarf was selling that, so that might be worth it if I can get that improved up to legendary status.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Slam a jam.
Holding them back as it should.
Repulse, a legendary thing. Again, very coded to the Descent DLC.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Even the way the... I mean, veins of ore, veins of blood. In the comparison's sitting right there. They're literally veins. this looks like the kind of place where I could slip through. Maybe I will, but not yet. Maybe I have to advance a bit first. Cora, last seen here.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
Oh dear Lord. Yeet! Frontline plate mail. Alright, that was kinda okay. Oh, another person. So one of these has to be Stal, right? Veilguard, was it?
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay
Again,
here.
I think
You'll be safe.
we saw the giant sitting body of a Titan there. I think we're literally on our way to the name of the quest, the heart of the Titan. I think we're literally heading into the heart of a dead Titan. And maybe like Harding's magic is waking it up. I'm getting all the good rocks. Tunnels are shifting. If you find this turn back, do not follow. Veilguard. Alright guys, you heard him. So we're gonna leave this map and do a different quest. How did they get through is my question.
Locked. Harding, can you, Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, if Harding's magic is Titan magic, maybe that was Titan magic. Maybe it's like one of the sphincters, which are the gateways of your body, not the butt one. This is the gateways of your body that constrict and the cavity. Ugh. We're inside a body of a titan.
Red Lyrium? I read that its cousin is just a snap too long.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
I think this is the last one. That
Okay,
is
touch
that?
ascend another legendary rune.
Veilguard.
So we got 2 legendary runes out of this. And this lyrium's all blood red. Which means it's blighted, right?
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe.
I like his armor looks like it's made of marble.
There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Well,
Do you know what it...
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me.
Don't. It will...
You, mister, need to... Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go.
the Titan's heart? Are we, in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Maybe Stalgard's right.
Rook, if I turn from doing...
Then I'm coming with you.
I know. Shall we?
Aww.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
So this is not blighted lyrium.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
They're literally the veins of the Titan. This is cool. So if the Blight was originally made from the twisted, distorted minds of the Titans when it was severed from them, when their connection to the Fade was severed, and that's what created the Blight, it's possible like and Lace's emotions are connected to her stone. It's possible that the emotions of the Titans were so powerful it was akin to Blight, their rage. Blight is literally a manifestation of Titan nightmare and rage, and this is simulating that. It's gonna be a unique enemy. Oh, it's an evil herding. It's
I
her?
don't understand.
looks like you. All right, everyone?
Look at me!
Titan Shade.
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Again, cheap way to no.
Anger. And pain.
I mean, it's a unique character model.
My anger.
It doesn't look bad.
And my pain.
Wish there's something more unique.
Cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What is Harding doing?
Hold on. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, just give me 1 second, and then I'll talk about this. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
So bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Wrath of Stone.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Liches, they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten.
Wrecked. There's a friggin' key battle up here.
You have to stop.
Friggin' beam struggle.
I told you to run.
We don't leave people
Switching
behind.
between red and blue.
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Harding attains the Titan shape by embracing her anger. Harding contains the Titan Shade through her compassion. Well, that one's not even a choice.
Harding, you're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on.
Oh, and I kind of like the comparison that it's an elf that's saving a dwarf. That it was originally the elves that damaged the Titans that created the dwarves.
Please, I'll always be here.
Oh, and it's, yeah, the lyrium infecting me. That's cool.
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
That was too quick. You didn't even give it a beat to be like, no, get your power under control. Whatever. It was still a neat thing. I want more answers, though, as to what. Inactive core. Plate of the armor unyielding. Okay. That. 30 defense. Does look really sick. Like, even that, affliction damage 10% is good for all of them, including my necrosis. So if I go maximum rage, that's pretty great because I'm generating rage faster. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2, because I think 50 is the cap. Then increase my deflect. Maybe that. Bam, bam. More damage to armor. And improved ability damages. Let's continue.
That was intense. Anyway.
We're not going to talk about? Are we talking about it back here?
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what... They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven...
Me? You can ask?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without... How could I lose myself?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods.
Trust yourself.
You're just a bottomless
Yeah, I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Cool. Heart of the Titan. Return to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves. Codex update. Harding and Emmeric's bond both increased. Confronting the Shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of the Titans. Again, like, though, when did that happen? Was that when she was down? A song from Stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titans and come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard. Your trust and support for Harding help her find confidence. So I'm assuming this is the equivalent of Mass Effect's loyalty. Like, hey, I did their loyalty mission. They're good. A new skill unlocked. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits. Heroic armor unlocked. Inquisition spotter. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash represent her fellow heroes of the Inquisition. All detonations are more likely to disrupt enemies. All chance restrictions apply to all enemies near a detonation. That's insane. And you know what? She has earned this, so... Give me a sec. Double checking. Always gotta double check. 450. We're getting there. 9 more, baby. Devoted. Hopelessly devoted to you. That, 100%. Love splintering abilities. Soothing Potion's cooldown is reduced by 15%, and her detonation damage increased by 25%. You and your opponents get bonus damage and a cooldown reduction. That's huge. Everyone gets 20% damage boost and 50% cooldown reduction. That's insane. Harding, you are a beast of a woman. I dig it. What does that mean? What is a Titan Stone? Special rock-based protections empowered by the strength of the Titan. Cool. And then once she gets to 10, I get 2 more. So you have exactly enough to max out 3 skill trees. So next time I will do probably crit reduces the cooldown. Or crit sends more shrapnel. And sends more shrapnel. Okay, everyone is 7. That's not bad. And 9 and an 8. Ascend. Your health drops to 1 and you cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. You get enhanced damage, quick and flaming weapons your rate is restored to maximum. And the passive, I would do it just for the passive. Repulse all resistances are plus 10 when at high health. Pierce, diminish, and divert. I think I'd rather keep the ability damage, right? Okay, everyone else is on the team. I chose the Path of Kinship. I could have chosen Path of the Ancestor, so I'm locked out of that. But she's now in her... I wonder if this is going to be like a new game plus that I can get all additional stuff. Yeah. There's so many weapons. Be a straw. Scarecrow. Or you know what? Let's do. Where's... There. So now it's just I put on my coat when I'm in battle. I still, again, I love Birdhead. Cool. Fancy. Again, I do love the command helm. Wild looking, wild looking. That one's actually pretty sick. Cool. That's kind of awesome. Ooh, I like that blood red. This is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles masks. Wait, hold up, legit. Leonardo. Michelangelo. Donatello. Also Leonardo. Oh, that ruins it. If one of them was red, oh, that would have been so cool. They had a chance to do something amazing there. Ugh. Down there. Where is everybody?
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good, that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Boris.
It was easier when he was dead because you could just think of the good times. That's a
Trust me.
such
it's
a
her.
real but morbid thing.
And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Minrathous papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
Who is she?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you.
For a chance to right
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
Sure.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
This is an intense thing just for a side conversation.
The spirit has left us.
I mean, I guess it was the same for
Thank
Tasha's
you
mother
for
showing up. It
trusting
was
me
just a
with
side
one of your
conversation,
dead.
but it was...
Wouldn't leave that to just...
Anytime.
Tash talking to their mother was a side conversation, and that intense scene was a side conversation. Learning about the Gloomhowler being an elf was a side conversation.
With blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me.
That's horrifying.
All together in one big writhing ball.
The
Have
Nug
you ever
King.
tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were gonna open a bottle, you might have told me
They
first.
resolved their differences.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have it. Is anyone else hungry?
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll...
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda.
That's cute. Okay, Davrin and unwanted guests. So for this quest, we're going to do Arlathan. Everyone is there except the crows? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna quickly... Oh, and Lace Harding is marked with a little symbol. Okay, no voices. Let's see if I can sell a whole bunch of crap and boost my Shadow Dragons.
Hey, Hey, Davrin. If you need to talk, you know, about what you found out, I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
Well, it's also a your history was a lie thing, and, you know, we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right. That's a good point.
Okay.
The fools. They bring blight to a city of assassins and expect no retribution. Blood will overflow for this.
They're just
I must.
straight up people here now.
Or we go mad.
And shadow dragons. Oh. Better ability damage. More resistances, better defense. And if I equip that with the item that gives me, that counts lower health higher, I just become invulnerable at higher health immediately for a few seconds. Seems worth it. Let me just check something. Warden Gray's Final Repose. This quest can only be completed if you follow Tasha's personal quest almost all the way to the end. All right. Back to Arlathan. Arlathan.
You'll find them. The other griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you.
Means more mouths to feed.
All right. All right, let's do it.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here, tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back.
Steal your wood. Place to drop down.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
Okay, he's a funny guy.
This is Rook. We're working together.
I've heard the name. I've heard other things too.
There's some history.
Doesn't matter. I just need to know if you can be trusted around Hala.
I don't know what you've heard, but I'm still Dalish where it counts.
The Hala will decide that. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Hala aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task. I'm worried they're sick.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
I gotta know.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all...
Yeah, Eldrin's hurt.
Davrin, the truffle hunt. Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in...
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some hollow...
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled.
Cool.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Beautiful.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Oh, so there's a shortcut up there now to his uncle. We're getting closer to the horrifying city. Again, Arlathon is one of the oldest civilizations. I think I've been here, right?
Here we go. Found a marble tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Okay, we have been up here.
Here. Some bannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson.
As soon as he said sweet as
It
candy,
lasted
that was
an
my
hour.
thought.
Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Okay, that was cute. That was fun.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Haven't gone up there yet. I'm getting that. I'm guessing that's going to be Balara's final area. You know, that would be my guess.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Holla?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful trees, beautiful scenery. Again, the game looks amazing. The settings.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
There you look around first and grab that, most importantly. Which means we're down to 8 mementos we need to find, right? That's probably how I'm gonna get back. Let's do this first.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
That's what a hollow sounds like? It wasn't. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, it's so sickly.
It looks sick.
It's okay. How do we help?
Look around for more Vanner. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did, Hassan just bring us some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
That's really cool.
And the appetite of all three.
Yeah, we did. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla. Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Yep.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, and bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Okay, I like that. Rage generation up. There's been no combat, no... This is just a nice, chill...
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
I like the little head bob he does.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Everything is immutable?
I'm proof that anything
Everything
can
is
change.
mutable.
Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of...
It's the nature of nature to surprise
Maybe
us.
you're
I like that.
See you around, Eldred.
It's the nature of nature to surprise us. Hassan pitched in.
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Yeet! And... Nope. Mountain Pass. Okay. All right, we're about to go do this. I'm just going to use a quick bio break. So give me a moment, and I'll be right back. Look at our beautiful character. We are. Thinking One Piece and watching a little One Piece. The One Piece fan letter, some of the best. I hesitate to call filler. It is filler, but out there right now, it was so good. I rewatched it with a friend recently. Oh man. And I'm in a One Piece mood because I'm wearing this dope. Just gonna show it off. It's Atsuko has these super deep side pockets, like right in the front. Really great style. Gum patch. Luffy, oh man, and it's just super dope, super comfy. Maybe I can do the queso. Woo! Look how big this hood is. Seriously, look at that. It's ridiculous.
You get any... Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Till next time. Bits and bobs for just the right price.
All right, let's continue the story.
Tell him Amelia will set him up.
Oh, I almost couldn't see her. She was just perfectly lined up. That's great.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgarnon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know.
Well, let's check the
That's where you
timeline.
come
In the ancient timeline, Arlethan was founded, and that's one of the very first events that ever happened. Right? It's split into 3 calendars. The Chantry calendar, which is, you know, the Ancient Age, then the Divine Age, the Tower's Age, the Exalted Age, the Dragon Age, all the ages. The Imperial calendar, which started when the Tevinter Imperium was founded, but the oldest calendar of all is the Elven calendar. The Dragon Age Inquisition took place in 8440 FA, after the founding of Arlethan. So this is a 8,400-year-old city. So, like...
Well, that sounds like trouble.
Nip it in the bud.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to...
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as...
Got it. Can do. Hey guys.
Venatori, as if things weren't already bad enough around here.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
On the other side of Arlington was that first town we found.
Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Erlen marked on the map. Let's start there.
Good. Demeda's Crossing. That was it. I would love to go back and see what became of Demeda's Crossing and the mayor after we spared him. I do ever so partially wish I killed the mayor back in that very first mission.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlington City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
And I mean, comparatively, the Tevinter Imperium's only been around for 6,000 years, so this was already standing for 2,000 years before the Tevinter were even a concept. I think this is one of the reasons.
Right. There's the Venatori.
Time to show them some Dalish hospitality.
Why I like the DLC so much of those other games. Because you got to see how things change.
The last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
From Erlen's journal, the forest is wrong. Uncle Eldrin. Another side to Griffins. More? Oh my god. The sorrow denied. The Titan Shade brought an anecdote to mind. Harding's favorite food. Dead Titan. I think the Lost Dwarves in the Anderfells, the deep roads can be accessed from an ancient dwarven outpost, is Sana Nagat, built atop a mountain to allow access to huge lyrium deposits. According to records, they followed the lyrium to the earth Deep into the earth, the miners suffered the maladies of the mind. They saw things, heard things, and felt things that they couldn't understand. The mine was abandoned. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assumed they could eventually be exposed to too much. What if the dwarves were affected by certain kinds? Lyrium still in contact with a dead titan. A letter for Lace from Stalgard. Perhaps I should have been more suspicious. The blight was surging, and yet we heard no darkspawn. The passages were quiet. I never saw the shade, only heard it as it wept in the darkness. Rage, sorrow, and vast loneliness. Red lyrium. Blighted lyrium is impossible to destroy. It infects, it grows, corrupts, like the blight itself. I wonder if I could introduce them to Dagna. She'll have theories, I'm sure.
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. This is Dalish. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
Let's go. Now.
And I have right here a trio of Dalish characters. I think there's... Sick. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've fairly thoroughly explored this area. Don't remember if there's anything I never got to. Tattered Bridge. I think I fought a demon in here one time.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Watch it. More Venatori.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlethan is just wrong. I've never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Have I been to this Dalish camp before? I don't remember.
Arlethan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
It's weird that I never found a shortcut for this bit.
There's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of Illuvians.
I put him right where you want him.
Ruins everywhere and 3 shattered Illuvians, but then there's a door that's being protected. Galadra?
Galadar, what's
Galadar,
happening?
sorry.
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Hey! Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door. Those must be the symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked.
Wow.
Keep going.
What a complex puzzle. Right, that one.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
Brain
like
teaser.
This. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason.
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
There they are.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people? Ready for roll.
Staggered.
That's the last of it.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Time-tested trappings. They were an early item I got. But these are the land ships that were invented by one of the Evanuras and were pulled by Hala. Oh, they're dead. I thought they were caging and capturing them, but dead, 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 dead. Looking for any shiny green sparklies before I move on.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
What's with that statue?
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
That was my very first helmet. Weak points.
A lot more Venatori here.
Damn it! These are my people!
Look, all of our people, Rook, chill.
Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
Just a storm of death. Oh, that was satisfying.
Now we might let you stay alive.
Can't expect none in return.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
I mean, there's an awful lot of skeletons in cages. Like, that's not a great first sign. There we go, huge. Days of Death. It's either going to be, oh, they turned him into a pile of blood sacrifices, they turned them into an army of demons. Okay. This is the other side of that bridge. Has 5F.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Oh yeah. Has 5F. 5F. And the one on the ground. Hook one.
That did it. Let's see what she has to say.
We have a whole survivor, guys. We got one.
I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe.
That one?
She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why?
Less people to animate.
I don't know. Their leader said they needed Dalish blood. Some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori. I should have known.
Dead
That's what I
Venatori
guessed.
here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
That's weird.
Mud and
Well, it doesn't
glass.
look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't come far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlathan. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to
Where did they take the prisoners?
the lake, the old crater.
We have to do something.
If it was done by a magic
We'll
blast,
find
probably during the war between
But
the
it'll take
Tevinter.
time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to...
We will.
We'll go first. No? The Annihilation in Arlathan. Aided the Veil Jumpers to avert disaster in Arlathan once again. Nosen Sledge, 600 Veil Jumper strength. Vandra Bolara.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
What? Why not just go now? Oh, whatever. This means we are rank 4 with them, though. That 600.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Arlethan's Fall. Armor has no base defense. Every time you're hit, you gain 20 defense for 15 seconds. That's insane. But has no base defense. It's a very niche ability. Hanal Galen.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Alright, so the Veil Jumpers are maxed. The Lords of Valor are maxed. Do a little more with the Crows, a little more with the Mornies, a little more with the Wardies, and a little more with the Shadies. Alright. New missive. No new missives. Ooh. Balara's quest and Nev's quest and Lucanus' quest. A conversation between Tasha and Emmerich. And Davrin's quest. So I found 2 during that, and I just bought 1.
Manifestation.
3 more. Okay, so I equipped that. What else do I have equipped? I really like the rapid. Let's see if any of these. I think I want to put Precious Decay on. I have that currently. Nearby enemies targeting you deal less damage every second. Electric resistance, quickened on perfect dodge. Yeah, let's do this. Let's give this the... $82. What's 10% of 82? It's 18. Yeah, so let's go with that. Currently have that equipped, which adds some necrotic damage. I currently have that equipped. Okay, we're good. Let's start doing this now. Where was the one I had? Sorry. Right there. Yeah, it drops that by 8, drops that by 73. My belts are fine. My amulet, I wanted to swap my amulet, right? That actually, you can take up to only 20% of your max health as a single. That's actually really good. I like the bigger... Okay. Start here and go clockwise.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. Oh, Rook.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out. It just gets worse. Now he wants to meet Syrian.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make...
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again? And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. What do you really...
I would have said no. The Syrian I know cared. He kept... And I took care of him. But what he is... I'd hoped the... But Anaris is evil.
I know this is hard for you.
I know. He's my brother, though. It was the worst day of my life.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
No.
And if that's...
Will you come with me?
Of course.
In a heartbeat.
Thanks, Rook. Just...
So this is probably the end of her quest line. Hey, have you heard from Aaliyah?
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Okay.
This place even smells wrong.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
All right, Ilario.
Good, you're here.
Let's deal with
What
Ilario.
happened? A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What?
How?
Didn't...
Zara's Garkis told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away.
Did we see
Katerina
a
has
body?
been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
All it's missing is some heavily armed...
As soon as we've prepared... We have to do this careful.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Okay. Of course that's the name of the mission. A murder of crows. I mean, obviously it's called a murder of crows.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with his son. You're welcome to join us.
Do we still have time for that? The Palate of a Griffin. So we have two that are just and two that are like it. Let's do this first. I have a pen somewhere. There we go. Okay, so Lara, Devrin, Emmerich, Harding, Lucanus, Nev, Tosh. Okay, so Bellara is 7. Davrin is 8. Emmerich 7. Harding is 9, and we finished her loyalty mission. Lucanus is 7. Nev is 7, and I believe Tosh was also 7. Okay.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till this...
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their peep.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veilguard.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we...
Then we ride.
Okay. So Nev, Balara, and Rook. Taking down Venatori to save the Dalish. Sounds pretty good. You know what? I played myself as a bit of a city elf. But...
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fight.
They're also elaborate. There's no simpler one. Oh, that's right. Oh, in that case. Yeah, that actually is perfect. Oh, you know what, for Harding? Yeah. The blue of lyrium. There we go. Added a Dalish tattoo. All right, we're at about the 3.5-hour mark. do it.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean
We are the one who told you.
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed?
It's the Venatoris, but...
And we won't let...
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. I found you some disguises.
Are we gonna be Venatori?
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Okay,
Nev,
Nev kind
I need
of
you
looks
with me.
amazing.
You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please.
I mean, let's just go in and drop one of those necromancy tornadoes. I'm sorry, let's just kill them all. The Venatori will be given no quarter.
They'll be close.
Kill them all and let the
but it's
Maker
safer
sort
to
them
move in
out.
small groups.
I thought I saw someone. In the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
The Temple of the Sun.
This robe feels weird. And I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
This looks like a Veil Jumper Dalish base. Again, terrifying floating stuff aside, this would be just a beautiful place to camp. I mean, look at this. Taywin, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sunny's not doing well.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
I hate it too, but we need to stay hidden.
Then heed us.
I mean, yeah. Oh, wait. We really stick out.
Brooke, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Did you come from the
There's a few of us here. The group from Ventus.
Boys and I found a bunch of stuff in the ruins, stuff that Dalish missed. You can feel the lingering magic. Heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business.
We live in exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter be born! Why, if it isn't Orin and Vera.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right.
There are a few people
Feels
not
just
wearing masks, but like most people.
wrong.
They're using them as chairs. I've sat on people before. They don't make great chairs.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside Rook, at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
Keep your voice down.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Which one?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the rich...
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is...
Useless. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human made.
Show them what they expect. But as I was saying,
Elgarnon might be here?
But he will, you know, once we rescue his staff.
We'll worry about that when...
Then let's keep moving.
Okay. My controller is
Does anyone else hear that?
vibrating in a weird way. There's some reverb in that headset. Oh, I dig it.
Darlan, Garaslasa, Darlan. Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
fight the chaos of the Fade, but I could make you its master.
The question
He's
is...
making promises, tempting me.
No, not like that.
Does
Never
Nev hear is
like
my
that.
question. Is it like something that only the Dalish can hear and that's how he's... Harding, Lucanus, and Tosh, Davrin and Emmerich.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of Night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride. I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
Oh, dang!
The demon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you.
Okay, no, it's everyone. You
with
can
the
see as on
glory
Harding.
of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Yeah, we're the only ones walking. If they didn't show us like right in front of him, but if he was like in the center of a stadium or something, it would have been, I think, a little...
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But
Good.
Elganon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No, we can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives. there! The archdemon!
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention?
The interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now. What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
It's a good thing. He'll kill his own people, probably. He's a nut job.
Good work, everyone!
I don't think that was super worth a cool little hidden area.
Now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Trouble coming.
Light touched Venatori.
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Can I assume that the others are fighting in different places? Fuse.
Careful ahead.
Some legendary elf fruit, that's neat. Allah's grace. I would love to explore this if it wasn't for the dragon and the Venatori and the everything being bad.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Okay.
Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple.
Oh my god, I'm
and
realizing it's the
spurned
Temple of the
gifts
Sun.
I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Yeet. Well, the problem with that, Elgie, is you straight up cocoa nuts. You You're a few more marshmallows short of a Lucky Charm. I don't know.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
There goes one of the giant weapons.
Got company. Through the gate.
Is that gonna activate?
Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Rook, let's go!
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. Watch yourself.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
How's it looking?
It looks like overcomplicated nonsense. We've been about. How's that?
Stop dying, fool!
Sick. Stop dying. Good advice.
Takes credit there.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. Patience is a virtue. There's an entire Venatori army coming for. Russ.
I got the setup to do the rest.
Still no luck. Really? Are you sure you can open this?
If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
Big thing?
What's
the
that?
Blood Forge.
Ready if you are. Now it's your turn. Got it covered.
Ready here.
That's shot.
Good.
Hitting us from range.
Nice.
We're getting good at this.
Didn't drop anything. One of the ones over here did.
Come on, come on.
Oh, that's good. Find the captives. We'll hold the exit.
Good. This is pretty. This kind of reminds me of the
fight is futile. My Venatori
the Hall of Fenrirel from Inquisition.
I may yet show mercy.
Journal of an Earl Thin Veil Jumper. Found passages that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. Need to spend more time exploring. It's probably right above us is a treasure. Okay. What happened there?
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
So that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit, there's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Nev, this is why we brought you along. You're an expert at this stuff.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your...
Then I am pleased that for once, if you can rescue the elves, Elganon...
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Solus is gonna
Van Herel, you have no power here.
keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
I mean, you're the one who killed her.
Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your protégé. Instead, you betrayed her.
Yep.
Murdered her.
Well, what did you do?
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Oh, there's Mythal.
Watch ahead.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced.
Statues to Mythal and follow the giant
Save yourself.
Dread Wolf.
Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there, the Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the gate should open!
Cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Rook? Rook! What? What were you talking to? Sorry, they're very loud. Get them! Kill them!
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you. This world is ruined. Already, your veil destroyed it. You could heal
Little of
it.
both.
You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Okay.
Help us, please. You
saved us.
That's it? That's all the Dalish?
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly.
Kill your own men, my guy.
But despite
Smart.
all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone.
They became the sacrifices?
Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
They became the sacrifices. Damn.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his...
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Celebrate the victories as they come.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another arch...
And it will have regained his strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. The Venatori who escaped scurried. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow... The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the...
Sick. Part 10, The Blood of Arlathan. Following a crimson trail weaving through the heartland of the ancient empire. Emerald Countess Tash. Field of Strength Codex. Davrin. Valara. Nev. Harding. Davrin's pretty good. Is high 8.
I should check in with Solus.
The Arlathan Crater. Elgernon's Pride. I mean, it was called the Temple of the Sun, and he was the sun god, right? So it makes sense. Elganon overthrew the sun. Belarus' details differ depending on clan. One told Elganon sought vengeance against the sun for burning the earth. In Bel's clan, Elganon struck down the sun to bring the first night. Defeating the sun gave him control over day and night. Elganon is the greatest elven general. He led them to victory in their wars. In praise of Elgar'nan. Offer yourself to Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn, exalted among the lords of Arlathan. Drunk on adulation, we pour our praises like wine to him who has dominion over all, to whom all glory is owed, for he is the Lord of day and night, who calls the moon and sun, to him like doves, who commands the wind with the tides. All right. So talking to Solus is going to be the next step. We can put that off until our companion quests are done. Yeah, I think if we do that next... If we do companion quests... Still haven't been able to open the store. Just throwing that out there. And it says there's got to be treasure in there because there's 2 undiscovered treasure chests in the library. So I think what we're going to do tomorrow is every side quest.
How many?
Many? I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
So...
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Ooh. Because the elves have the tree at the center of every one of their... Yeah. Yeah, that works. All right. So, almost there. Tomorrow, Balara's quest and Lucanus's quest. I believe these are probably the ends. Then Nev and Davrin probably have one more after this, because these seem pretty simple. Alright. 1 loyalty quest down, 6 to go. But if it feels like we're approaching the culmination of the game. Also, from what I have seen... 11, 12, 13, 14. That's an endgame trophy. Some of these had things. I think this might be an end game one. This is one of the hidden ones. The a side quest that's doable. I gotta complete Tasha's to get access to that last Evanuris. Tosh, these are the companions. Did this not go? I completed her quest. Complete all of Harding's companion quests. Yeah. It ended with her loyalty thing. It didn't pop. Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. Reload and save and repeat. Especially bronze trophies for faction customs are buggy. Okay, it looks like there's a little bit after what I've done. Okay, no, it looks like there's a little bit after what I've done. Thank gosh. Otherwise... Ugh. All the memories. Every faction. We're starting there. So the factions are not glitched like we thought. It just wasn't get there, it's... get to the max and help with all their quests. I believe we'll probably get this next. Shadow Dragon soon. Once I get two more enhancements instead of enchantments, it's cute. I'm just realizing. And defeat all high dragons. I think I've defeated 6. So the only ones I'm not sure about are... Beat the odds and walk into the sunset. That's beat the game, right? Are these two. The Storm Quelled and In Peace. So we will take those on tomorrow and try and figure that out. But for now, that is where I'm going to call it. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. Have a small snack, use the restroom. And I'll be back in about 20 minutes to do some Genshin Impact. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm posting a Dragon Age every day, trying to power through these. We're about to start in a few days our 25 Days of Gamesmas, so make sure you're following me on Twitch to catch all these live, and over on YouTube, which is going to have a couple exclusive videos. All right. Thanks so much for joining me. That's it for this thing I'm doing. Until next time, peace. Oh, and thanks. Shout out to Christiana for the follow and chatting with me for a little bit. All right. Later. Stay awesome.